Blah.
Yo.
Yo. Yo.
Yo, hello kind
Yo!
sir. Hope you're doing well.
God
How's
damn
it
it, why?
going? Skill tree looking very nice. Good job, Bo.
Guys, when I say yo, you have to say yo back. You know? That's how you have to do it. You can't just leave me hanging here. No, dumbass. TTS yo. Hey dumbass, when are you making icons? True. Thank you for the hydrate. Skill looking very nice. Thank you, Mateusz. Thank you. Wait, first thing you say the skill tree is looking very nice, and then you say yo dumbass. What the heck? What's this? Chill, chill, chill. Deserved, true. How have you guys been? Have you been missing me? Have you missed Dboy? Is TTS working? You should say no. It should be working. If CTS not working, Igoli, how's it going? What the actual fuck is that? And how is that allowed? Why is that and how is that allowed? Don't worry about it. Okay. How you been, Pigoli? Long time no see. You still have that awesome voice, huh? Are you still a voice actor?
Yeah, I was browsing the whole game
Yeah,
dev
true,
category, specifically female streamers, just looking for you man Sag.
Wow, and you didn't find me? Dude! I've been in so many. Matej, how, what? Jesus. I don't think you looked deep enough. Your voice is still voicing. Nice. Yeah, I've been struggling to like sleep, and then I keep waking up. I keep waking up like every other hour, and then I crash again, and I wake up again. It's like it's this time of the year, and also the heat is not helping. Same shit happened last year, if you guys remember. It's happening again. It's not really about the fan. It's just I've always been like this. I'm sorry to get the cramps again. The feet cramps are coming back again, and they usually last. They usually last until like early February. And then they go again, and then they come back again around this time. Just odd shit all the time. The joy of getting older. Yeah, I'm very like, my health issues are like very seasonal. They're very seasonal, which is quite weird. That motherfucker talks like he's already 50. Motherfucker, I'm 76. Oh no, wait. 67. Would you rather be famous or would you rather be rich? Have you tried supplementing magnesium for feet cramps? Yes, I've tried everything. I've tried it for so many years. It's all a scam. Guys, if you look deep enough, if you look deep enough, if you look deep enough into it, and you do your
try with a girl, maybe it helps
and stuff,
stare.
Medical stuff, like you will notice something is that the levels are always the same every single year, regardless of you getting supplements and spending money on nonsense. Most of your vitamins and stuff, they already come from the foods you eat. From the foods you eat, from going outside, from exercising, from... You don't really need supplements. It's all a big marketing scam.
Hey Dboy, I have copied your skill tree into my game as a blueprint. My wife looked at it and now I am divorced. Finally I can watch Milkers of Strangers.
Good. Jinxie, holy shit, 200. God damn. Atlas, you have to be so happy now. God damn. And that's what did it. I helped you. I helped you get divorced. Isn't that amazing? Now you can recommend me, you know? You no longer need a divorce lawyer. You can just recommend me and my skill tree. Guys, I'm so sick of stupid Cheetozilla. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Like even my mom is asking about where's Cheetozilla. I'm like, it's not happening. It's not happening. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Congratulations, you did it, Matej. Congratulations. I just don't want it to be a thing where it's like, oh, this guy is just like an peanut impersonator or something like that. I don't want to be that kind of streamer, you know? The main reason Cheetozilla became a thing, it was mainly because to deal with the off days. Right? When I felt like shit. And I didn't want to put the cam on. That's how Cheetozilla came to be. It was just something to have fun. I don't like what's happening here. But how do I correct it? I could go this way. I could take you this way. Okay, let me see. Take you this way. If I put you here. If I put you here. And I put you here. here. I still don't like how this looks. I could like fold it. I think I'm gonna fold it. I'm gonna go like this. I think that's what I have to do. Let's go like this way. So let's try that. This needs to be on here. And what are you? Oh god damn. Put you here. I didn't realize like making a good looking skill tree, that's really hard. This shit is not a walk in the park, you know? Can I put you here? Put you here. And here. And then there's a problem here, like everything looks good besides this. That one is fucked. It's not like I can put it here, can I? I mean, kinda. That actually looks pretty nice. Pretty nice. I don't even know what Chitozillas was meant to be. Have you not met Chitozilla? I think that's for the better. Ahmed, how's it going? Wait, not Ahmed. Ahmad. No, Mad? Wait, why are you mad, bro? What's this game called? It's not out yet. It's just something we are working on. The current name. The current name is called Harvest Mage. the current placeholder name. We may stick to it. I'm also considering like MrDboy. Wait, my first pronunciation was right, Ahmed. Okay. Was the general incremental? Incremental. But if you want to go check out my first game, it's this one. It's called Mr. Farmboy. If you ever wanted like a farming game with automation, where you do everything, but then you can also automate. Automate in the form of like you hire people to do the work for you. Maybe this might be something that can interest you. And right now I'm working on a second game, a third game, a fourth game, a fifth game, a sixth game, and a seventh game. Yeah. There you go. Go check it out, Mr. Farmboy. Okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Good choice. Good choice. Guys, did you see the announcement? Did you see the announcement? AI company are forced to add watermarks on everything, including code. Including code. Did you see the announcement? So you can no longer hide. Now people will be able to know 100%, including Steam. Where on cloud, Codex is coming soon too. In EU, in Europe. I think even local, you may have to disclose. Actually, I'm not sure how they're going to enforce. I'm not sure actually about local. But now it's part of law, at least in Europe. In terms of Claude. I think it's coming in like a month. So now if you're doing products in Europe, you will have to watermark. Your code will need to be like watermarked or something like that. I forgot what it's called, but you can look into it. Okay, how the fuck did I break you?
ASD.
Why do you do that? You can watermark code. Yes, you can. Yeah, now you can. I'm not sure when. I'm guessing there's gonna be new companies formed. Like the big companies already have to do it, like LOD, and they are complying with EU laws. Local, I'm not sure. They're gonna have to be like companies you go through to watermark your code. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. Or whoever makes the models, they have to. Kind of like you with the safe websites, like with HTTP. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna... Bro, stop questioning me. I don't know how it's gonna work. Like, what do I care? I don't care. We do. It's just something companies will have to do. I don't know. You've ordered a PC? Not... No, DB9. I'm still... I need to. I need to. The prices went up again, by the way. The prices went up again. Holy shit, which is crazy. The AMD, all AMD products went up by 20% yesterday. Overnight again, it's like, how the fuck does this work? I bet there has to be like a lawsuit coming. All these companies gonna hit by a lawsuit. It's how do overnight all the shops, all the companies at the same time, they all go up. How the fuck does that happen? It does not price, whatever you call it. I don't know why it is. I bet there's gonna be like some class action lawsuits against all of them. Keep dreaming. Bro, have you seen lately? All companies are getting sued left and right. Even PlayStation is getting sued. Like everybody is getting sued left and right. Valve is getting sued left and right. Bleeding money like crazy. Everyone is getting sued left and right. I think like once the electricity bills are starting going up because of AI companies, holy shit, the lawsuits. The lawsuits we're gonna see. It may be stuff it may be stuff you're not expecting to go up, like your water bill, your gas bill. You're like, what the fuck? Why are these going up? Wait, what? My water company is supporting AI database structure? What the fuck?
Read Dboy. Don't be so happy.
Ooh, look at my skill tree. Look at my skill tree. Wow.
La 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 bitch.
La 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 bitch. Anybody can sue doesn't mean they will lose. True. I don't know, Estonia. You're asking the wrong question. Please ask the right questions. Labels is different, Jinxie. We're talking about watermarking, not labeling. Atrome. Do links to Discord work in chat if people aren't on the server? What? What? Yeah, you can post links. Oh, you mean like that? Is that in my Discord? What is that? Wait, let me see. Oh, I see. I see. Let me check.
What is this horrible schedule? Have you been yorking to Kerry whole morning?
Cloud watermarking our work is unethical and disgusting. I gave the instruction, context, decision, and context refinements. Claude
The Star of
was the
David is
tool.
back.
Thank you. If Claude starts watermarking the code or anything else it generates, what exactly it's claiming credit for? By that logic, my internet provider should watermark everything we do. The operating system should watermark everything Claude creates. The compiler should watermark every binary we build. And eventually, Claude or Anthropic should open source everything that one can tell what exactly Claude did. There are tools and infrastructure, so is Claude. The final output comes from countless prompts throughout instructions, decisions, corrections, subscription fees, and refinement and whatnot. The model helps execute that process. If Claude wants to provide provenance, fine. What the fuck provenance means? But branding the output because we used its tool is ridiculous, considering it's ultimately the people's decision to go which text code. You did create the work, I gave you the instructions to create it. Yellow badge is back. Are we back, baby? What's with this yellow badge? I don't get it. Okay. Bro can't read. I can't read. But why do you have to call me out on me not being able to read? That's true. I can't read. Wait, is that why my teacher were beating me up? Maybe that's why. God. It's a beautiful tree, but we have a problem. There's not enough space.
Hey baby.
There's not enough space, even now.
I missed you yesterday.
Alex? You miss me? Thank you. Right, let's see, where are we? Ah, so many things. Chat, I have over 240 skills. And I only added 145 skills. Which means there's this much more. Maybe not this much more. Maybe, okay, 100 more. Right? But 100 more. So one connection needs to come down here. But I need... So I have 2 more connections. And that's the problem. And I also don't want it to be like massive. If that makes sense. Like I shouldn't. I think like having it together makes more sense. You don't want the skill tree to be too far apart. That's why I think this like this much between each other is good enough. It is far enough, right? Like it shouldn't be more than 2 spaces between each other. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Maybe 2 is just too close. What do you guys think? Let me show you. So this is kind of how it looks like when you... And as you can see, you already have to like drag around or zoom out. So I already feel like you have to do a lot of that. Which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. But it can also be a bad thing. Okay. There's a bunch of space here. I'm noticing. Oh, maybe there isn't. Just you have this. Never mind. Never mind. There is no space. Okay. So yeah, it's already like a huge skill tree. And this is the default zoom. Look, so I'm pressing middle mouse button, and this is it. So this is technically how people are gonna look at it. And then they can zoom out like this much. there's it's already working on system that will flag any AI generated content. In 1 or 2 years, every major social media platform will have these AI warnings system implemented, perhaps even GitHub. Yeah, I think even YouTube, if you have, even if you have like just a little bit of AI in it, now there's like an AI what you call it, is like a icon next to the video name. Of course, some of them will slip through, but yeah, I think that's the future. But also, I feel like the future when it comes to AI is it's not gonna matter as much, because if the content is good, people will not care, right? I'm trying to like think of an old example. I'm trying to think of an old example. Do you guys do you have any examples? Not AI specifically, I'm talking about like something else that happened with the internet and digital stuff. The same kind of thing happened. And we came to a point where we just, it didn't matter anymore, right? Why can I still click this if it's locked? Shouldn't everything inside be locked? Why am I able to click on anything if I locked you? So what's the point of this? There's no way I have to lock everything. So that would be kinda dumb, if you ask me, kinda dumb. Wow. Let me ask you guys something. Do you guys have to deal with mosquitoes? God, I hate mosquitoes. I have Raid. You have Raid Shadow Legends. I can leave the window open. What do you mean you have Raid? What does that mean? Electric shit with bottle. I've used one. The one you plug it in a small bottle, right? I used it. Does fuck all. Am I missing something? Raid. And I also noticed I'm getting headaches, but I'm not sure if it's because of it. Yes, that's the one I have. Yeah, that's the one I have. This one, right? They're supposed to get killed, right? Then why do they leave? Then how come? Why are they alive? They gain numbed. What? They don't die? Oh. So then what's the point? What's the point of it? They don't die. It will not bite you. That's it? Yeah, bro, they won't bite you. They will come sit on your face, make a giant hole, but they will not bite you. Trust me. I never understood, how are they so brave? Why are mosquitoes so fucking brave? Like, it's crazy how brave they are. Like, they are near death and they still come. I don't get it. It must be the very short lifespan. It's like, to them, it's almost like a human driving, right? Like, the chances of you having a car collision is pretty good, right? What is it, like 50-50? So it's kind of the same thing, right? In your lifetime, right? Because a mosquito lifetime is like a day. So I feel like car collisions, you must have had like at least 2 in your lifetime if you're driving. A bit of the fence, maybe a bit of the pavement in the road or something. You must have had a bit of collision with something, right? Only Dboy. I mean, come on. Am I not right? Am I not correct? Are you telling me you're driving and in your life you never had a car collision with something, with anything at all? There you go. Okay, that's a bit of that's you. You are that mosquito who almost died because of me, and then you came back for seconds. Right? You attempted fate twice. You were not so lucky the second time. So maybe, Jinxie, maybe this is a sign. Don't attempt fate twice. That's what the police said? There you go. There you go. Holy shit. God damn. Gotta listen to Dboy, eh? Dboy is right. What if I put you here? I put you here. Hold on, chat. I'm trying something. You could also like zigzag. Maybe that's gonna help. Ah, shit. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. And here lies the problem. What? Where the fuck do I put you? Grumble, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh no. God, no. Why? Why, Grumble? Why? I got to go to work. Have a good day. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How was Grumble's stream? Oh no, DB9. Oh no. There goes the neighborhood. True, true, true. For those of you who don't know, this is my game. Check it out. Give it a wishlist, please. Maybe buy it. If you want to support a starving solo dev.
Don't buy it, this guy is rich.
Your mom is rich. There you go. Check it out. Let me remember. Let me see. Do I remember something bad? Mega bad. Is this it? ARF Studios. You made a studio? Nice. Wait, I'm wrong? Is this not Grumble's game? Wait, that's not my game. No, that's my game. You just linked my game. Yeah. I didn't think he had a studio before. I think this is new. You have to be careful with stuff like this, by the way. If you don't actually have a studio, you have to be careful. I think even Valve warns you about stuff like this. Says Dboy. No, I'm serious. I think you might even have issues with like tax and stuff. Yeah, Grumble has an LSE. Nice. Maybe I should make an LSE. Where do I put these? Where do I put these? Is the question. Hi, Heart. Guys, we need to lock in because we need to have the page ready this by the end of September. Which means I should have at least a prototype ready. Ah, shit. I don't feel ready. I do not feel ready. Okay, I think the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna go down, which means I need to push these more to the left. Yeah. So push this more to the left, have a branch go down. Well, technically I need 2 branches. Go down. I don't know how that's gonna work, but Zenith, how's it going? But we'll find out. I've been a bit busy, but I finally made a post so big Discord won't let me put it all in one message. God damn. God damn. Ay, ay, ay. Now I do have a headache, but this is not because of this post. But I do have a headache. But has nothing to do with this post. I promise. All right. It's not that long. Okay. Let's see. From the start, I love MrDboy. Someone who enjoys Stardew Valley. In all aspects except the energy system and fishing minigame. Wait, you don't like the fishing minigame? Because I was actually thinking of adding that in the second game. Because I was playing Palworld and I was like, wait a second, this is the Stardew Valley. This is the Stardew Valley fishing game, minigame. And I quite enjoy it. But it's not that hard. It's just, you just have to, you push, you hold, and the bar goes right? That's the minigame. No, I'd rather not. Okay. I easily fell into the steps during the game. I have played many incremental games, factory games, farming sims, and god sims. This mesh it all the genre in a way that is simple yet satisfying. It's funny because the game is so mixed. Some people really like it, some people really hate it. Not hate it, but they don't like it because it's way
Ban
too...
that person, toxic feedback full of truth.
Way too simple.
As our baby we protect you from the truth of T-World. Dboy close eyes. Stop looking at what pains you. Don't find the source of your truth.
Some people don't like it. Some people, it's just a mixed bag, right? It's a mixed bag, and I don't know, it can be a good thing, I guess. Just depends. It just, yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm having such a hard time updating the game. That's why I'm having such a hard time updating the game, because I don't want to upset you. I don't want to upset the person who is a bit more negative, right? And I don't know what to do, and I get stuck. Like, for example, the achievements with 1 million gold, right? 1 million gold, 1 million eggs. For example, that one. It's been such a hard thing for me to not try to get rid of it. But then I'm like, well, if I do that, I'm gonna upset so many people that did try to get it. So I don't know what to do. The game loop itself was intuitive to me. Once I saw the purpose of each building, I began simply building up gold and resources, and saw how many there were to unlock. My mind immediately started trying to plan for both efficiency and aesthetics. I noticed that we'll try to start closer to their house and place each type of building in a minimalistic layout. Then I noticed that Did you post a screenshot of your layout? You did not. You should definitely should. Here in the poster form. Then notice that with the variation in the crop maturation time, the workers with nothing close to them will wander over and have the workers selling with faster timers and go back to their own zones when those timers faster. Because of this, I didn't need to authorize the priority system. It's true, you don't have to use the priority system. The priority system came to be as a patch. It was more, the priority system was more of a, how do I call it? More of a, more of a, not forced, but basically that's kind of how the feedback came in. The most negative feedback came in all at once, and I felt very pressured to add it, right? Because you didn't really have priority before, and I never thought you actually need priority. For me, it was always just about setting up the layouts, make your farm pretty and stuff like that.
AKA he's a bitch.
True. I mean, I am glad I added it. I think it makes sense to have it. I mostly use it to ensure that the crops I was trying to generate to meet unlock threshold. Fair enough. Don't need it. The choice is yours. All of this together is made super satisfying to design and redesign my farm. Similar games. It was easy to see that areas should be house closest to warehouse. Yeah. And market, true. And I don't know if you noticed, but closer to like the second unlock and third unlock especially, you don't really need to care about this anymore. The carrier should be closer to warehouse and markets, because when you get to like towards the mid game and end game, you're making so much money anyway. At that point, you should just consider like, oh, how should I make my farm look? How should I go make it look? I saw this the other day. Look at this. I was like, God damn. Now that's a village right here. Now that's a village. It's not very optimal, right? I don't think it's supposed to be optimal.
Glad you like it, lol. It took me a few days to do it.
No problem. No problem. No. Yeah. So this is kind of how I expect people to play, right? But obviously people don't play like this. But this is kind of how I wish. Obviously, this is how I wish people were playing. But obviously, that's not the case. Now, this is how people play. This is very accurate. This is very accurate. Even though this, they have a nice touch, right? They added
Everyone
a bit of
factory
fencing.
brain.
Did you play the incremental mode? This is in the incremental mode. In incremental mode, you don't have any quests, you don't have anything, you only have coins. Everything you do, you go to the house, you unlock everything with coins. It's very different playstyle. You may like it. What the heck? Mr. Farm Boy. Ah, I remember this. A long time ago. Okay, let's continue reading. As I continue to upgrade, the workers on this tangible difference in production. That meant I could instead try to figure out the most even linear spacing for each crop. Space, decorations. A feature that I would love to see added is the ability to copy paste storage setting from one building to another. Let's say I'm setting a warehouse to supply a specific market with specific crop. Once I input the type, but I don't understand. Oh, no, wait, I think I understand. You set up your warehouse, then you go to a market and you just want to click it. And what's in that warehouse goes into the market. I think that's what you want. Yeah. I get it. I understand. Sometimes I do wonder if let's say I do it, right? Now you have even less friction. Is that a good thing? Yeah, I don't know. the game becomes very frictionless very fast. Then you only have very little things to worry about. He's coming up with random stuff again, so he doesn't have to work on features. It's not about that. It's not about that. I'm just trying to think like, how is this gonna affect? Because if you can set up everything very fast, how is that going to affect things? Right? The AI shifts and I misclick the wrong thing. Now I just gotta go redo it again. If the UI shifts, the UI should not shift. If it shifts, it's a bug. What do you mean by shifting? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. I see. I see. My thought with that was to not have the screen be filled with UI. So I should just make it the UI increase in size instead of always being at that size. But maybe it should just be always be at that size then. As if you have 6 slots, for example. Like the max size. Right? But then you have a giant UI on screen. All the time. But I guess, who cares, I guess? I don't know. I can definitely look into that one. Yeah. I get it. People were talking about this before. Because right now the UI is dynamic. I've got many stuff like this. Ability to copy layout, ability to copy buildings.
Did you code that notepad application? I always knew you're a god programmer. Wow.
Buildings, setups. The other one I get often is like in crafting, you to select previous. Like in crafting where you go into crafting menu and you select tomato, you plant tomatoes, you exit crafting menu, you should be able to just press a button like Q and it goes straight back to crafting menu on tomato. That was another thing. A crafting shortcut. A crafting shortcut. I do get this often, sometimes. Oh no, where was I? Manually start. How about I feel like switch crops?
We need a L shortcut to quit the game, because only losers would quit a godlike game like Mr. Farm Boy.
You know what? Other thing I'm wondering is that, like, because I think that feedback of yours will leak into other things, and then people will want those things too. For example, now people are gonna request, okay, but now I want to build a house straight to straight to tier 3 and hire all the workers that I did with the building setup. The building setup selection. And the priorities. So it's gonna... Basically what you really want is blueprints. That's what you really want. Yeah, inventory. Item storage. I know. I'm just saying that's going to leak into people wanting, then for example, other things that feed into yours. Now people gonna want, okay, now I want to copy that building with the workers into a new building, and then they're like, okay, now that I want that, but now I want to be able to just build tier 3s with those workers in it straight away. True, I don't have to. And that's how you get 10,000 negative reviews. But yeah. True. Okay. But yes, I do think... Yeah.
I closing on 20k wish lists, Dboy.
Cool. Congratulations. It's funny because games like Pokopia, I'm just looking at the gameplay and I'm like, how is this possible that Pokopia doesn't get any bad feedback? Because you don't have any QL in that game. Everything you do is block by block. It's not even building by building. It's like block by block. And it's like, and it's so slow. It's so slow. No, Pocopia is huge. Or do you mean people who complain? No, Pocopia is huge. It has a huge player base. Okay. I don't think Pocopia is niche. I consider talk about being able to select sections of the field and switching the crops to another crop. But I think that you're right. In this game, doing it one by one is sort of the charm. It might make the remodeling the farm a bit longer, but there is a charsis that comes from the repetitive action, and I think it might actually signal calm centers of the brain. The kind of upgrades makes it relatively painless after all, and all this kind of food to guide in buildings. I don't think that I would be lovely if you could use higher tier versions of the resource to fulfill orders. Okay. I do hear this a lot. Yeah, I do hear this a lot. I even got feedback like either get rid of the silver crops or turn the normal crops into silver crops. Oh, it means... Oh, you're all right. Okay. I always thought niche means small, but I guess it's not. Hold on. How do you feel about the enhanced... How do you feel about the enhanced crops? And the whole process? The more I have it, the more I work with it, the more I hate it. But that's just me. Your only concern was make space in the in-game for the normal ones. I do think I went a bad way about it. I should have never made it RNG.
This review has more effort put into it than the whole game.
This is like a... The way I'm talking right now is just based on like the aftermath, right? It's not based on like Because at the time, obviously, when I implemented it, I felt very good about it. At the time, obviously, I felt like, okay, this is awesome. Having silver, having gold, having legendary. Chance-based, holy shit, right? That was the idea. But I don't think a game like this requires chance. I think it should just be time. You put this amount of time, you get this. Or you put this amount of effort, you get this. So for when I'm making game 2, right? When I make game 2, it's gonna have to be time plus effort. No chance.
What's the most awesome thing in Mr. Farmboy for you?
I mean, this might be controversial, but I think that you being a character who does all the work first, I find that awesome. Like, you're not a mouse, you're not, you know, like you physically have to place things down and set up everything. I found that really good. But I also recognize that it can get old fast. So I do think as you slowly progress towards the end game, you should have systems in place that you're slowly turning into a mouse. Lily, how's it going? And what do I mean by this? Like in Factorio, right? You get, I believe is the jetpack, or you get like some flying machine, and now your character is kind of like a mouse, right? So
cutie.
One idea would be like,
me talk again.
as you progress, maybe you unlock a Pegasus, and now there's no more collision anywhere. Now you're just on a Pegasus. Dino, how's it going? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you have anything you want to share, please do so. I don't like those collision. Nobody does. But yeah, welcome in, guys. If you guys don't know, I have a game on Steam. It's called Mr. Farmboy. Core Mechanics Challenge.
Dboy, did you ever watch or read Lolita?
Let me... What? No. What do you mean watch or read Lolita? What does that mean? Is it like a book? I'm confused. It's a popular work. Locos. Yeah, this is my game, Mr. Farm Boy, on Steam. Check it out. Let's see. Core Mechanics Challenge 2026. Okay. Game score mechanic perfect for everyone. Okay. Dino.
Dboy should watch Teeth.
Alright, Dino. It's an interesting jam. I'm trying to think. Oh, this is it. Oh, okay. Is this it? Tower defense, I guess? So the task was chosen. Oh. Well, have fun, guys. I don't do jams, unfortunately. I'm just not very good with time pressure. I don't like to be time pressed. Now that's funny, considering what I talk about. But yeah. Releasing on Steam is chill, right? No. No.
Maybe I should make a game. I know. It can be a Dboy head shaving simulator. Yeah. That might work.
No,
Are you feeling the pressure for the October Next Fest?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. I am. I lock up and I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. My mind is racing. And it's, you know what's funny? We always keep preaching to other people to do all these things. And when it's your turn, the one who's preaching, god damn it. Such a hypocrite.
Alright, I gotta go into town. Have fun, cutie, and remember you are awesome, no matter what the trolls say.
True. True. Lily, you should make a game for sure. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, I am not taking my own advice, right? I preach about stuff and now I'm not taking my own advice, and it's annoying the shit out of me. I don't know what the term is called. Like, I don't know how to describe it, what I'm trying to say, but yeah. Like, I know what I have to do, and I'm not doing it. Right? I know I'm being a hypocrite, right? And that's how I feel. And it's probably how other people feel too. It's like, look at this guy. He told me all these things, but he's not doing them.
Let me become a publisher.
You want to become my publisher? Oh yeah? What's your cut? You're gonna take 0%?
I take 0%.
And what do I get in return? My heart. What do you mean you want notes? You have been taking notes all this time?
Everything you need but money.
Yeah, I've been preaching all this time. For months. For years. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, that's why I kind of just stopped. I no longer say shit. That's it. I just keep my head down and do my thing. What would you tell somebody in your situation? You don't even know?
He wouldn't tell Melf anything. Dboy has an ego. He would never give advice to a loser.
Can you stop exposing me, Alex? Jesus Christ. Right. Where was I?
Dboy, can you give me advice how to score a girl like your Lola?
Right. You want to score? I think Lola is gone. I think Lola is gone. I mean, I haven't seen Lola in ages. I think she left us. Okay, let me snooze the ads. Dboy, I'm trying to get a game ready for next fest. I need the Steam page published by the end of the month. I'm concerned because my game loop isn't flushed out and the exciting stuff looks like poopy. What do? Well, that's a game design issue. That's not a... That has nothing to do with the Steam page or the next fest. But yeah, we do have similar problems. And almost identical. No, I think what you should do is still have the page ready. Should be better be ready sooner rather than later. So what you should do, get the page ready ASAP. You're gonna have temporary screenshots, temporary everything. Then what you will be doing is Monday, the 24th. The 24th. If by Monday, so today and tomorrow, you have your page ready. You don't submit it, it's just ready to be submitted. Right? It's ready to be submitted. But, and then you just leave it like that. Then, if by Monday, 24th, you haven't found the gameplay loop, you have found the gameplay loop, and now you're like, okay, I can do this. I have it in my head, it's ready to go. Then on 24th, you submit for your Steam page. Then they're gonna come back, hopefully by Friday, on the 28th. So then you're ready by 1st of September to be eligible for Steam Next Fest. Then that gives you a month and a half to get the demo ready for Steam Next Fest. Now, let's say in this 1 month and a half, you're like, okay, so you get, because until you submit the demo, if you don't submit the demo by the deadline, which is going to be like, I don't know, it's like 12th of October, like few days before Steam Next Fest starts. If you don't submit it, they will take you out anyways. You won't lose your spot. You will still have an opportunity to go to the next fest. Right? So as long as you don't submit any demos, you will don't have to worry. Okay, let me snooze again. So that gives you like, well, almost 2 months to have something enjoyable to play in the demo. There you go. You have 2 months. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. High five. Yep. Same kind of boat.
Dboy, did the publisher ever respond to the email?
The problem is, now we have some other issues that we're not talking about. We only talked about one part of the problem. The other part of the problem is, once you submit for your Steam page, you need to be gathering wish lists ASAP, which means now you're dealing with two things: making the game fun for your demo and marketing the game for Steam Next Fest. So now you're dealing with Reddit, you're emailing people, X, getting YouTubers ready, follow-ups, constant follow-ups, because you want people to play the demo on your Steam Next Fest. That's what Socaus, Torrenty, that's what they're doing right now. It's just constantly getting follow-ups. Okay, are you gonna cover it? Yes, no, blah blah blah. Next. No. It's stuff like that, you know? So, yeah, you're dealing with so many facets. Shit, and that's what I'm dealing with. I guess we're both on the same boat. Did the publisher ever respond to the email? What publisher? Oh, Pal World publisher? Nah. They were like, what? You only made $50? Too small, bro. If I'm rushing to finish the demo by next fest. That's true, technically I don't know how to write an email. Usually I just go, yo, are you gonna cover my game? I've stopped doing those fancy emails because they look too AI. And now kinda everything looks AI, even though you're not doing AI shit. But because AI trains on those kind of emails, now everything looks AI. So now my emails are very simple. My emails are straight to the point. Here's the game. Are you gonna cover it? That's it. If I'm rushing to finish the demo by the next fest, will I realistically have the rest of the game done before? What? Before the subsequent next fest? What do you mean? What does that mean? You can only enter in one next fest. But then you're going, okay, but then, so then you're delaying it. I'm confused. Then just delay it, iHeart. If it's coming, if you want your release to be December, and you want to do February next fest, then you can do March release. You do it in February, and then 1 month after February you do the release. Yeah. I'm trying to understand. Are you saying you want to release every single Steam Next Fest? Like you want to have a game ready for every single one? Because that's kind of insane. No, okay. Right. Yeah. But the problem we have, I don't know. Can you still hear? Can you still hear me, iHeart? I don't know. Can you still hear me? Hello. Can you hear me? You can hear me. So here's the other problem we have. You are correct. We have multiple problems. You're also trying to make the demo fun. So you can't really look at the demo as 20% of your game, because you're trying to make the demo fun enough, almost like its own game, for people to get hooked into it. So you're trying to have like most fun parts of the game in it, showcase what the game is going to look like, telling people that's going to be more of it. So you're trying to also hook people into it, which now becomes its own game. So technically you're kind of making two games at the same time. Because your demo cannot just be like the introduction of your game, a small part of your game. The demo, you almost have to think of the demo like its own game. It needs to be fun from start to middle to finish. Right? So that's how you should handle the demo. And after Steam Next Fest, you take out the demo. Right? You take out the demo. And if you do want the demo back, you bring it back. You bring it back with the launch of the game. And that has the correct progression that lines up with your full game. Right? That's how you do it. I'm pretty sure like that's how everybody does it. And also some people, they don't do cross progression, cross save from the demo to the full game. I didn't do that either, by the way. When I launched MrDboy in early access, the demo was separate. And then I slowly worked on the game, and then with update 4, then I introduced demo to game progression that would carry over. And then I removed the demo again. So I wasted too much time on that. Yeah. There won't be cross saves. Okay. Okay, then you don't have to worry about progression then. Then the demo will be demo, the game will be game, done. They will have their own progression. Your demo should be the hook that will make people buy the game. And then that's it. Show people the hook. You can do that too. You can do that too. Hibernate.
I looked on the demo back in the day when you launched Farm Boy. Are you speaking from experience? Stare.
Where was I? I forgot about the feedback. Feedback. Zen. Feedback Zen. Okay. All crops, including enhanced, should be usable for tasks. Goddamn pig poo. Wait, don't you get your pig poo back? Oh no, you don't you? Because I only added... You can upgrade from normal to pig. Butterflies. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. Now the question is, Zen, would you buy a sequel to Mr. Farmboy? Mr. Farmboy and the 7 deadly sins. Mr. Farmboy and the 7 Woof. Mr. Farm Girl. I do think, I don't know, I feel like we either succeeded because it's a game people want to play, or we succeeded because people were thinking it's a different kind of game and then they got hooked up into it. Like, I do get this a lot. Not just in reviews.
I blessed you, that's why dumbass Lamau.
Like, people thinking it's like Mr. Fanboy, right? I do get this a lot. I also get this in YouTube comments too. That's why, what's his name? Mobile. You remember Mobile, guys? The only reason they checked it out is because it was called Mr. Farmboy.
You know I have the biggest femboy game on Steam.
And people recommended them the game. It was like an inside joke, right? So it's also double-edged sword, because that's I also think that's why not many YouTubers cover the game. is because maybe they were thinking it's a different kind of game. It wasn't about farming, it was about other things. So I don't know. I don't know what to do with the sequel. I don't know what to do about the sequel. I don't think anyone told you it was about fanboys. iHeart, you are so clueless. You are so clueless. Like, I got
Dboy
email
loves
telling me
femboys.
sorry
He
I
doesn't like
can't
woman.
because of the name. Right? The only thing I love in Alex is your mom. Although she needs to slow down with the martinis, you know?
You know what really sucks? That V1.0 text below the name that's unread bail you fuck. I'd need contact lenses that my dead grandma wears.
What? Oh, this one. You can see it? I should get rid of it. And that's why I'm so like I'm in my head a lot because I don't know if I can't tell. I don't know if I made a good game or is it just luck because of the name. Oh yeah, so I'm very confused. Like the shit with fanboy, that caught me off guard too, because when we came up with the name idea, nobody brought that up. I didn't even think of it. Even Tornity didn't say anything. So he's like, okay, what the fuck? I thought it was a cool idea.
Did you ever made those new big update on the cover itself?
What do you mean? I didn't think of it. Yeah, exactly. And I was, holy shit, when I got that email, I was like, wait, what? And then I'll start seeing it more often. But yeah, yeah. Like, I didn't think of it. Because in my brain, I was like, okay, this, and then we're gonna have the sequel, Mr. Farmboy and Mrs. Farmgirl, and then we have the trilogy.
Overthinking, no way
The
most
Farm
couples
Family.
see femboy. They are just mentally ill guys that think they look cute with their grandpa dress.
And the idea is you have bundles between the games. gonna get banned for 18 on fanboys. I don't think Twitch cares. I don't think they will find you here, Nolex. Usually, Twitch moderators, you know where they hang out is the IRL big Twitch streamers, the female ones. Usually, there you're gonna find like 10 Twitch mods. That's where they hang. Maybe one time I saw a Twitch mod in X chat when he blew up. Like, Twitch is oblivious. Twitch is oblivious when it comes to the rest of Twitch, like us. Most of the mods only hang out where the popular thing happens. Yeah, we are basically, nobody sees us. Nobody cares, nobody sees us. We are basically in our own bubble. I suggest therapy. Anyway. Now, when it comes to the second game, what would I call it? Any suggestion? You will be able to make male and female. Then I can tell you the whole story. The reason we went with what you see is because I had to rush the game out. The scope creep had to be small. I didn't have the art to have
Name
different
it or
hairstyles,
best
different
name dumbass.
genres. I didn't have any of that. So I had to rush. We had to rush early access. So the scope creep had to be small. Had to rush early access. And all kind of issues. But yes, if I make a sequel, you'll be able to choose what you want to be, and you will be able to change the hairstyles, change the clothes, change everything you want to change. Now for the name, I'm not sure. Probably Harvest Mage. There's already Harvest Mage. This is Harvest Mage. Although I'm thinking of changing it to MrDboy. Would you play MrDboy? Huh? You have a big backpack, you have a mage hat. You have a staff.
People will think it's Mr. Dboy.
Well, thank you for ruining it. So I guess we can't do Mr. Mage Boy. See, and this is the problem. We fucked up.
You really like boys, huh?
No, I just don't want to do art.
Dboy hates gays.
I just don't want to do art. It's gonna be so much work. I guess we're back to Harvest Mage. There you go, Harvest Mage. You guys are so out of touch with reality. Reality is gonna smack you right in the face. I mean, iHeart, you're seeing it. You're seeing it on a small scale right now. People telling me to not do it. Right? So
Good one, heart fungus boys.
I think like Mr. Mage Boy, it has a charm to it, right? It's like what you call it. It gives character.
Mr. Aura Farmer.
It gives character. You have a blue hat. You have a red shirt, blue pants, a big ass backpack, and your name is Mr. Mage Boy, right? I can see the capsule, the character walking on the road towards the forest. You think your chat, who regularly gaslights and bullies you, is being real about this? Well, sometimes, yeah, but the problem is, the problem is, I don't know. That's the double-edged sword, because I don't know. I get mixed messages. I get mixed messages in chat. I get mixed messages in reviews. I get mixed messages in emails. You get mixed messages when people stream, right? And then you see their chats. I don't know. I don't know. You start to see it and then you can't unsee it. And what if I'm gonna run into the same problem? Right? Same problem. So wait, you're the guy who made Mr. Farm Boy? And now you're making Mr. Mage Boy, and I just told you about your first game? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick with Harvest Mage for now. You can harvest moonberries. You can never please everyone with artistic expression. It's better to just do what you want. True. By the way, iHeart, your art skills are improving so fast. Holy shit. I'm so impressed. And jealous. Like even like your concept art and stuff, and like that capsule I saw, I don't know if it's a capsule or just a something to express what the game's going to be. Crazy. Congratulations. Like I could see it in that image. I got the feeling of the game. You definitely have something going on.
Boy, show it.
iHeart will have to give us something to show. Yeah, I think iHeart has a great future. I think she will find her style, art style specifically, and she's gonna cook.
Can I borrow your Lambo?
She will cook. Because if this is what she can do now, I can already see like what she's gonna do in the future. Can you borrow my Lambo? Yeah, she does have a fun style. But it's a 3D game. It's a 3D game. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't use Blue Sky, but I would just try to get people off it. Like encourage your dev friends to like get off it, because it is, unless you just want to be in a bubble, you're not gonna do anything. And if you're gonna put effort, might as well just put that effort into like X and Reddit and stuff, and build your like engagement in those platforms. Because at the end of the day, you want to try to sell your games. And like I remember, like I was doing X towards the release of MrDboy 1.0, and I was surprised. Like the more I was doing it, up to like 5th of March, the engagement kept going up and up and up and up and up. I was starting like with 5 views, and then it went to like 20, and then it jumped to like 100, then it went to like 250, and then it jumped to like 1,000, then it jumped to like 7,000. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So X rewards you. The more you post, the more it rewards you with engagement. But you have to be consistent. You know, the problem with iHeart is that you will slowly you will
so many impressions confuse, and you still ended up with only $50 in your account. Such
you will
cry.
Confuse good engagement on Blue Sky with positivity, but it's fake. You may think, oh my god, I got 50 likes or 100 plus likes, but it doesn't actually mean anything. And it gives you this like false positivity that you actually did something good. Towards what you're trying to make. But it's just like, it's just it's just like me. It's just like you asking me to like your post. I don't know if that makes sense, but in a bigger way. But it's still the same thing, because it's just still us in this bubble. If that makes sense. Which is fine if you're asking us to do that. And I ask people to do that all the time. But I think Blue Sky, it's even more of that. And then, yeah. You want me to sell the microphone? Okay. Maybe I will. That's what I'm trying to say. The follows don't matter, at least not on Blue Sky. Are you still here, Zen? What's the name of the sequel he said? Mr. Moonboy? Mr. Harvest Moonboy? That's fucked up. I can't believe you're using my favorite anime against me. That's crazy. I hate you so much right now. Harvest Moon was it's a game. It's a game. No, I'm thinking for the sequel. A Farmer's Great Adventure. No, maybe that's too much expectation. A Farmer's Grand Adventure, something like that. Well, if I am going to do Mrs. Farm Girl, I would call it Mrs. Farm Girl, right? And then I can bundle Mr. Farm Boy meets Mrs. Farm Girl. That was a plan for the trilogy. That was a plan. The idea was Mr. Farm Boy, then sequel, Mrs. Farm Girl. Wait, how do you say it? Mrs. Farm Girl. And then bundle meets or end. And then the trilogy. So first you make the game. Sequel to that one. So now you have Farm Family. And then trilogy bundle. The family. Something like this was the idea. The idea you build up to the family.
Dboy, wake up.
Yeah, that's what the idea. That was the idea. The idea is you build up to the family. I wouldn't do anything with girl in the title. You're literally destroying every male fantasy you might create with the game, which is always measure of players. It's like I'm getting deja vu. I feel like that's what I read somebody about the farm boy. If that is true, why is Bayonetta so good? Why is Nier Automata so good? You know? How come when people play Cyberpunk, like 80% of the time, they play the female version? How come most played Warframes are female? Like, I don't think gaming history says you're right. I think even like Palworld, same thing. I would agree with the game like Tarkov. It just depends on the game you're playing. Rust does not even give you an option, by the way. If I recall, Rust, you can either be male or you can either be female, and you have no choice in it. I think. There's no choice of skin color, there's no choice of genre. It's based on your Steam ID number. I think, if I recall correctly, unless they changed it, that's how it used to work. Every character is unique. It's random. No. Not each time you die. I don't think that's true. No, I died many times in Rust. I would always spawn the same. Maybe it's per server. Maybe it's per server. Man, I can't wait to get back in FF14. Ooh, it's gonna be awesome. Can't wait for the expansion. Holy shit. Doorkeeper. What's coming out? Rogue Eclipse. Loot bound. The Lantern of the Loud Saint. Crowhold. Star Reach. Star Sand Island. Project Pit. Of course. Here comes the Berry clones. I hope you guys are ready. Heart and Hamlet. Settler's Domain. Let me check out this. Crowd hold. Lurk, you lurking? This has a cool hairstyle. Check the clouds. You are truly a dumbass. If you think the clouds here make sense in my game. They don't, by the way. Oh, this is in my wish list. Rick. Do we know this person? Wait, is this? Oh no, is this? Oh no, is this the sequel to Farm Boy? Oh no. Oh no. Zen, don't look. Don't look. Zen, don't. Look away, Zen. Oh, we good, we good. He has combat. He has combat. We safe.
Holy shit, looks awesome, Lamau.
Shut up, Nelix. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. No, I don't. I lied. I don't hate you. It has to be somebody in the community. I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember who. I'm pretty sure they were here. They showed us this game. I played the demo. Did I? Maybe. No, I'm pretty sure there was... No, It's so hard to remember things. Alright, let me go to the toilet. Toilet. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Trash gamer. Zero 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 zero. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I think for the sequel to Mr. Farmboy, I think I'll probably get people in early. People like Zen, because I'm gonna try to target more specifically this time around for the sequel. Because with Mr. Farmboy, I'm kind of trying to please everyone. You know? Yeah, so I think for the sequel, I will try to be a bit more precise.
Is Luffy actually this dark in the anime? Or did he change it? I noticed
like,
on
I
another
know
platforms
exactly
Dboy has the same picture but
which
it has
one
a
target
lighter
I will try to
skin.
target.
So at some point he put this
Which
photo
audience I'm
in an
trying to
editor
target.
and made it so it has a darker skin. I can't figure it out why. Please clarify.
Bro, why are you so serious? Why did you count the zeros? Why would I not count the zeros? Also, check out my game, Mr. Farmboy. I'm down. One thing to note is that Steam shows me different tags because of my library.
Dboy, how many days do you think Harvest a Game will take
do you mean?
you?
What do you mean? Also, did you review the game? I think you did, right? Oh, not yet. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. No rush, no rush, no rush. Okay, let's work. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. This is the second game I'm working on. Trash gamer. You're a mage who harvests resources. That's your job. Then you get coins. Get those coins. And you upgrade your skill tree. This time around, guys, I will try to keep this. Obviously, I won't be able to keep it as fully secret, obviously, because I'm gonna be working on it. But this time around, I will try to avoid tooltips and stuff. I'll probably only make the tooltips work on the portal. Maybe random skills that don't really matter. But besides that, I don't think I'm gonna show the tooltips of all the skills. But yeah. Look at the goal. Yeah, I am cheating. True. I am cheating. Are you randomly clicking? Kinda, but it's the skill tree. It's a skill tree. But yes, but the reason I can is because I have a bunch of gold. Right, green means I can still upgrade it, right? So if I click here, and when it's blue, it's fully upgraded. But yes, these are skills. You can't really see what they are, what they have inside, but that's... Some of them do work, like the bags. The bags do work. The bag upgrades, those do work. I mean, now they can't all look like bags, but they're going to need the unique. If you notice, the market is much larger than it used to be. That's because we upgraded it. Our backpack is much larger too. Gives you some ideas. Jesus. That speed is insane. Does it have monsters and stuff? Meaning, is it an RPG? It's not an RPG, it's an incremental... Well, technically, yes, it is an RPG, but it's an incremental game. The main loop is coming into a dungeon, looting items, right? Like harvesting items and killing monsters like these guys and looting them. Coming out, selling that loot, and then make yourself more powerful with the skill tree. Yes, everything is the same. Yes. I can turn it down a bit. Yeah, everything is the same. Guys, this game will be the 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 decisive factor if my first game was just a fluke, or I can actually make games. So we'll see what happens. But this game's success will tell us. It's also good to know. It will be good to know if I'm just a one-trick pony. Because then I can just focus on that. Which I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. For 100 positive reviews, not a fluke. It will always generate some sales. Even more so when you bundle with your own games. I hope so. Lol boy, how's it going? But this is also like uncharted territory for us because we don't really know. We're not really experts in juice and that kind of mentality and gambling, and it's just very different. It's a very different way of doing games. Oh my god. Wait, where's the script? Oh, where's the... Huh? Why don't you show me the scene? Or maybe I never could. Oh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing the plot. Why are you guys staring? Are you good? What's your problem? Ew. I see. Fix yourself. Fix yourself? No, you're not gonna fix yourself? Okay. Whatever.
I've seen clue networks in Shadows of Doubt that were easier to read.
Are you saying my skill tree is bad? Don't you like it? You've never seen a more beautiful skill tree. Never in your life. The episode's nice in the bottom is chaos, yeah. There's a reason for that. First I need to add them. First we need to add them, and then because we still have a major problem. There's two trees, there's two branches that I still need to add. And this is 3 branches. Right, left, up. Now I'm doing one down, but where the fuck do I put the last one? I was also thinking maybe it should be in the shape of something, but I have no idea how to make it in the shape of something. I feel like the shape should almost dictate the progression, and I don't like that either. It's a tough one. Because if the shape dictates your progression, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go that route. The shape I'm going for is that you can kind of go in all directions. So you can progress towards your like character inventory. You can progress towards the buildings themselves, like the market, towards the damage, towards the defense, towards the... You can go in all directions. And that's kind of the progression I want. Maybe it could be done with like an apple shape. Maybe an apple would work, because an apple is round. Which means I can go in either direction. Maybe like a mage circle. I don't know. Enshrouded style. How does Enshrouded does it? Skill tree. Yeah, I guess currently it's kinda is like this. Where you can go in either direction. Yeah. Yeah. And instead of like a bunch of them, you only have like five branches. Here you have like you have a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10 branches. And 14 architects. Right, because you're choosing... You have a bunch of classes. Obviously, there's no technically... There's not a class. You don't have classes in Enshrouded, but it gives you that kind of like the fantasy idea of what you could be doing if you go towards Ranger. Right, what are you expecting? You're expecting, I don't know, to shoot further or something like that, right? So it's gonna give you that kind of abilities. Assassin, I'm assuming, is like you can backstab or something. You attack from the back, you get more damage. Doesn't mean you have to use daggers or something like that. My biggest issue with Enshrouded, and I really want to get into it, but my biggest issue is I can't get used to the movement. It feels so floaty to me. Like, I don't understand why, but it just is. That's how I feel about it. It's just so floaty. It's because you're moving so fast. It almost gives me like Warframe movement vibes, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I wish it had grounded movement. Oh man, it would be such a good game if it did. To me, specifically. Like Crimson Desert. Like Dune Awakening. Like Soulframe. I feel like all, like Valheim, like freaking, I don't know, whatever game you can think of. Even Palworld has, even though in Palworld you can fly, it still somehow it feels grounded. I don't know why Enshrouded specifically does not feel grounded to me. And I want to like the game so much, because he has all the things in a survivor game I like. But that's my biggest peeve with it. Just how floaty it feels and how fast it feels. And I wish it didn't. Are your gameplay loop usually eating yourself? I feel like that's fine, but just walking, it feels like you're running in all other games. Just walking. And then when you're sprinting, it feels like you're what you call it? Flash. I don't know why. That's how I feel. Like, it could be a multitude of things. Maybe the speed is not the problem. Maybe it's something else. It could be the FOV. It could be it could be many things. The way they do like the sprinting effect, or I don't know. It could be many things. Not enough impact when you're jumping, or doesn't feel like the wind is hitting you. I don't know. I will have to get more into it. But that is the only survival game. And it's funny because survival games, like, all of them feel grounded. But this one doesn't. Which was a shocker to me. The only one that does not feel grounded. Kind of like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky also, not always, but also a lot of times did not feel grounded. True, true. But I feel like you can still do that. I mean, you can do that in Crimson Desert. You're like a freaking monster. But it feels like one of the best grounded movement I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if you played it, but goddamn. Or like Dune Awakening, same thing. I think Dune Awakening has a great movement system. It definitely makes you feel like evolving slowly towards like this agility character where you're just zooming across, or you're like flinging yourself and then you're like just floating above the sky and stuff. You can do all sorts of things. Holy shit. Oh my god. The time. El Timo. El Timo, guys. Tomorrow, guys, I'll try to make it to normal hours. I promise. I will try. Which is usually like 8 hours back in time from now. It'll be like 12 p.m. for me. So 3 hours and 20 minutes yapping today. What do you mean we haven't even yapped that much? You guys been yapping. I haven't. I barely said anything today. All I said is yo. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. We don't need to restart once. I don't understand, why do we have to refresh tools? Shouldn't tools just work? Why do you have to like refresh a tool to get it to update? Stereo, right? Estonia, will you ever like me? I mean, it's a tall order, right? 20 million people. But at least some of you will like me now. Bro, come on. Not even one? Your second is just for the tool. Yeah. Because I don't know why it's not like I'm editing a string, but it doesn't update. So it's acting a bit weird. Sometimes. God damn it. Zornish, how's it going? Sup, Dboy? Let me give you a shout out. You like my streak? Yep. Thank you, thank you. How you been? Making progress? Just busy with the work. How's the writing going? Oh, it's going very slow. Very slow, and I need to have a demo out by the end of the week. Not the week. End of month, because Steam Next Fest is coming. And that's gonna be a pain. So obviously I need the demo to be I need the demo to be out before then. Because we need to make sure it's fun. If it's not fun, then there's no point in entering or doing anything. So I think it's in February. But usually people don't really do that one. I mean, you're trying to avoid that one. Is it that one that you're trying to avoid? I forgot which one. One of them is not doing well. Because it's right after the end of the year. And usually people spend the most money in the end of the year, right? So that's why you see how stacked everything is. September, November, December. Holy shit. So many games are coming out. This is why. Because everybody wants a slice of that end of the year pie. That's when people buy presents for the people. Christmas. New Year resolution. So they try to get all their like sins out of the way. Well, it would be a free demo. What do you mean? All demos are free. No, I'm talking about the Steam Next Fest. Wait, no, I'm talking about, yeah, Steam Next Fest. And there's one of them that not many there's not gonna be a huge. Plus then obviously you want to release. Usually like 1 month after. You don't want to delay. You want to get people hooked in, and then you want to incentivize them buying the game, right? So they don't forget about the game. That's how you should plan your game. What? Did I not just delete you? I thought I did.
We noted that, but you took this into account? You are developing this game from March, skipped June Fest.
It would have been better if I did June, yeah. And June is the best one. Because then you're releasing around this time. You're releasing right before all the madness that comes in September. September, October, December. Like, your game does not stand a chance. Wait, I'm fucked. Wait, holy shit. Well, I just realized. Because I'm doing October's Steam Next Fest, and I'm releasing right after. Which means I'm releasing in November. November or December. Oh, God. Ah, yeah, we fucked up. Well. Why nobody told me? Nobody said nothing. What are you doing now, Dboy? I'm building the skill tree. In a sense, yes, I am moving buttons. Guys, somebody has to move buttons. You know? Can't just be no buttons. Sometimes there are buttons involved. Can you imagine? Can you imagine me moving buttons offline?
But why now? The game has about zero gameplay. Why are you adding 3000 skills that will most likely change and have to be done again, no?
Imagine me moving buttons offline. It's so boring doing it alone. At least like this. I'm doing it with chat. We chill, we talk about stuff.
Please clarify.
What do you want me to clarify?
Chill? With these temperatures? Sewer.
It's very simple. I need to understand all the facets of the early game, mid game, and end game. So yeah, that's why I'm doing it this way. It's gonna give me an idea of what I need to build. Plus, I'm a very visual game dev, right?
Spaghetti Whoopity skill tree.
Correct. Guys, everybody has their own methods. Don't forget. You will never find a group of developers that they all work the same way. You all need to like complement
Then
each other.
write a script that puts it in a line and move them in this tree format when the game is done. Understandable that not everybody is going to do it your way. And you're never gonna get along. Right? You will always like what you call it? I'm too tired. We have to respect the ones wasting their time, Peepo hug.
I was gonna say argue, but not argue. It's like you always disagree a lot, but at the end of the day, when you set onto something and you're all on the same page and you execute, then that's the thing. But you will you should disagree on a lot of things. Now chat, this is a skill tree. Magnificent skill tree. You've never seen holy shit.
Spaghetti.
Ah. Holy shit. Are you entertained?
What's popping? Cat's up.
True. We have to respect the ones wasting their time. I mean, isn't everybody waste their time? Guys. Isn't you breathing wasting time? You know, it's like kind of like, okay. On the grand scale of things. On the grand scale of things. What's the point?
When you order a philosopher on Wish.
You know? Like, we are not even a bleep. You know, it's like... Quite sad when you think about it. That's why we dream so much. About space and stuff. And sci-fi and stuff like that, and fantasy and yeah. And escaping. We always try to escape things. Always. Okay, I think it's time to what's your problem? Mr. Nihilism boy, no. No, sir. No. There's something very wrong here. Maybe it's a visual. Harvest X2. What the fuck is that? Doesn't even exist. Oh. Huh? No, you good. What the heck are you adding, bro?
Want more?
Maybe. I didn't say stop.
And are not gonna ban me?
That just depends, right? Just depends. If you try to ask stuff that could get us banned, you know, then we do have a problem. But besides that, I have no. Okay. Down. Bow, ram, bow, bow. God damn it, Ginger. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. Although you should go sleep. You know, you should go sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow. Part-time stream.
Part-time stream along.
See you tomorrow, 12 o'clock. GG's.
Buy Dboy stock.